Hello! Hi, welcome. Hi, I'm not on my live 2D again. We worked out yesterday, Subnautica 2, bit too beefy for that, so yeah, we're on the reactive PNG thing. But hi, I'm my old model again. I'm Shinsu, I'm playing Subnautica 2. And apparently, there is a way to get silver, which I need to jump straight in with. So, we're on this save, 2 hours in. That looks about right. That looks about right. We should be in our base. Yes, yes. Okay. Let us go to the life pod. And apparently what I was looking for yesterday was a cable that takes us 300 meters this way. And that will then take us to silver. And once we have silver, we can actually do things. Also, apparently I've built my base in a really awkward place there, so I'm going to just like leave that as kind of like a storage base. And we're going to build another one elsewhere, right? Oh, I see. It's this thing. Okay. So apparently we need to follow this cable and it'll take us to a cave with some silver. Because that's the problem. I have none. I have no silver whatsoever, and I desperately, desperately need it for, like, well, pretty much everything at this point, really. So I kind of feel like where Camp 1 is, possibly could be a decent place for us to set some stuff up, maybe? Uh-oh. There's one of those big guys there. Can I engage with this? No. Is he angry at me? No, he's not. I've lost the cable now. It was like over there, wasn't it? Is it these caves down here? Well, alright. Go away! Leave me alone. Horrible. Mean. Oh, okay. Is that an oxygen plant? Please, let me breath. Thank you. Anything down here? Titanium? Cabbage shoot root? Could really use an oxygen plant. We might be in some trouble here. Oxygen. Oh, no, it's okay. We have a little cave here that we can use to refill our breath. Okay, more silver! Excellent, hold on. Eat that. Crunch that.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Okay. We got some. Hey there, Eli Toby. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Subnautica 2. I am currently hunting for more silver, of which I only have one piece at the moment. Hang on. Yeah, we can do that. Hey there, Blue Winter Kitty. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome as well to Subnautica 2. I have somehow lost my I had some silver chunks that I like broke open over here. Was it that? Yeah, okay. So we have some silver. Excellent. What's this? Copper. I mean, I need copper. Anything else I can get rid of? Yeah, let's go back and get some air, and then let's get out of here. Get back to base. Okay, so we have actually found, like, a decent, like, pool of resourcing, at least, which is quite nice. I'll be honest, it's quite nice. So this should allow us to make two things. We should now be able to make the, I've taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Where's my exit here? Everything's all dark and scary. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Go immediately left. Okay, let's refill oxygen. Yeah, so we can now get the big oxygen tank. And we should also be able to get... we can make the big oxygen tank, and we can also make, I think, the wave maker, I think it was called. Like the equivalent of the Sea Glide, basically. So let's head back to the life pod, first off. I do think we are going to move that base. Like, I think we're going to do it in pieces once we've got a submarine, though. And we can, like, basically break it down into components and then lug it over bit by bit. That will go easier for us, but it's in just kind of an awkward place. I think everything we want to do is, like, more over, like... It's in sort of, like, the east of the life pod, so, like, that general direction. Whereas we've kind of built, well, over here, kind of in the wrong direction. So it's kind of like... We're pointing out, I think, kind of more towards the edge of the map, which is really not what you want to do in a game like this. Because the edge of the map is where nasty things live. Scary things, terrifying things that will eat you. Just crunch up your bones for a laugh. Now, we can probably pop into the life pod. Have a look there. So we'll do that first, huh? Oh, also, I think I mentioned I'm not streaming tomorrow now. I've changed my plans. I'm having a day off. I need a day off. I hope that's okay. I'm going to start putting my schedule together tomorrow, though. So, expect that soon. Okay. We cannot make it here. A standard air tank needs rubber. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take... I can make a battery, can't I? Oh, no, I've got the wrong amount of stuff. Alright, let's head back to the base. There's more shit there. I mean, it's only over here. It's, like, very, very close, so... We can probably just use this as a storage base and a respawn point. Welcome to the Blue Fleet, by the way, Blue Winter Kitty. Welcome aboard. We also need some more of these, don't we? I don't remember where they grow. I will do. Kind of handy that I can use this as like a ghetto torch, though, huh? That's quite cool.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. British loot. Titanium. Metals. Silver goes there. Okay. Now, we need rubber. Rubber is... we need another lucifer rot sack. And then we also need some grease. So we need like 3 or 4 lucifer rot sack. Let's go get some of those. Is it rot sack or is it rot sack? Because, like, it could be German. There's a few. If it's rot sack, it's because Germany. I'm going to get a few of these, actually. Because I'm pretty sure that these actually regenerate over time. Okay. Right.
Welcome aboard.
Let's make some rubber. That allows us to make the standard air tank. Beautiful. Good stuff. So now we have 75 seconds of air, so we get an extra 30 seconds, which is really pretty huge. So to make the wave maker, we need a wiring kit. We need copper wire for that. So we need to get more copper. Okay, we can do that. Probably want some more titanium. Now, if I was copper, where would I be hiding? And must remember, we cannot just take what Subnautica 1 would have done for us, because things are different now. Things are different down here. Okay. Maybe there's something...
30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Flare. Okay. Let's get some oxygen. Yeah, we're not going to be just panicking for oxygen so much now, which is quite nice. We need to build that sonic resonator as well, so we do need to just generally just get some copper. Thank you. I think copper tends to be like in these little caves, doesn't it? Okay. If there is copper, can I have some? Yeah, here we are. We want a little bit of it, 'cause we need a few copper wire. Oh, our inventory's full. Okay, surface and get back to base then. Okay. Movement in this game really is quite nice. Like, it's really smooth. We can also dump off some excess stuff as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to, like, destroy this base. We'll leave it as it is, but we're going to use this as, like a secondary storage area for when we're over on this part of the map, I think.
30 seconds.
I know.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So. Copper wire. Let's just make a wiring kit. And we can now make a wave maker. Good stuff.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Thank you, PDHN. What else can we do? Make some water. I feel so bad turning fellow sea slugs into comestible hydration. Drink to avert death. Do not drink seawater. That is a good shout, really. Okay. So I think what we want to do here, right, is we drop these off here. I'm going to mount that on my wrist. Crunch, 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 crunch. Put some water away. Don't need those, really. Probably want to take a bit of food with us. Yeah, like that. So, I think we're going to try to find somewhere else we could stick a base down. Like, I kind of feel like if everything is kind of in this general direction, do we want to maybe leave stuff at the life pod for now? I wonder. Do we do that? Actually, I need to have a glug of water anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's dump stuff off here for now, 'cause there might be somewhere, like, pretty good that we can leave stuff. This has got an extended storage bit anyway. Right, okay. So, I'm just also going to have a quick squig at my, I made some, like, pot pasta earlier. I just need to get that guzzled because I'm a bit hungry. So, please bear with me a moment, guys. Okay. Camp 1, black box for Ruby. Okay. That is a significant speed boost. That is very fast compared. Okay. Yeah, let's head towards that black box for Ruby. That thing is freaking huge. I think at some point after the early access is done, we are going to be expected to get out there. Not for a while yet, though. Right, let's surface. Okay, down we go.
Altera starship wreck detected.
Oh. Oh, so there is.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umbrella!
Ow! I'm gonna scan you, bitch. I wouldn't try it.
30 seconds.
Okay. I wouldn't. Okay, I've got a scan at least. They don't do very much damage compared to their size, huh? Okay, let's have a look at this shipwreck then, shall we? What's up with this? The cicada wreck, the lander garage? Okay, there might be some good stuff here. Lead. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Lots of lead. Okay. Is there a way in? That's the question, ain't it? Is there a way into this thing? Or is this just kind of like an external only wreck? Probably is a way in. Like, surely they wouldn't just tease me with a fat-ass wreck and just not allow me to get in there. No, I don't think there is anything there. Like, we know this thing is there, but... well...
30 seconds.
Okay. Hey there, Rom, how are you? Who is this? Who am I? I am Shinsu. I am old Shinsu, though, because I haven't updated my reactive PNG. And unfortunately for me, that means that, well, basically I'm stuck in my old form, my old body. Which is a bit...
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, let's go back to the life pod, then. We do need to find, like, a base fragment so that we can, Sinful Nightmare? I'm not a Sinful Nightmare, I'm just a little guy.
30 seconds.
I'm just a goofy little goober. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like a... Oh, there's some stuff here. Can I scan it? I mean, we'll get some like free stuff for it, I guess. Give me the original one. This is the original. This is the original. This is like my old form. Part of the... What's a Guffy gang? I don't know what that is. I'm very sorry. I don't know what that is. No, I'm on my reactive PNG because Subnautica 2 had some problems with running VTube Studio along at the same time as the game. So what I've had to do is switch to my reactive PNG, but then I remembered I've not updated and I haven't had a chance to for a bit. So we're kind of stuck with old me for a little bit. So I'm very sorry about that, but I'm sure you'll get used to it. It'll be fine. Right, there's the life pod. Okay. Right. Can I make some water? Goofy gang. Goofy gang. I am part of the Goofy gang. I'm not even a Disney enjoyer. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's have some water and some food. Okay. Actually, we probably want to have some more food, don't we? Right, okay.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young able spacer.
Okay.
Partial voice data retrieved.
Your breach got me. Should have brought flares.
Oh.
Stupid.
Can you have something? Sure. Fire away.
From her brother and offered it to you. Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Excuse me. So we want to try and find Dr. Linghai's thing. Did I ever play Roblox? I have not. I had a bit of a look into it. And I'm just going to take my glasses off. I don't really need them for this. Yeah, it doesn't look like something for me, to be honest. Excuse me. There we go. Will I try it in a stream? Honestly, probably not. It doesn't look like the sort of game I'd enjoy. Ow! I will slice you. Bitch, I will slice you. Oh yeah, we have been here before. But there's oxygen and stuff. What's a pent? Okay. Has sulfuric acid. Biofuel blocks. Okay. No, I mean, it's fair to ask. It just doesn't look like the sort of game that I'd enjoy personally. So, I don't have any objection if people like enjoy it, but it's not the sort of thing that I think I would enjoy playing myself. Yeah. Okay. Linghai is... I think he's over this way somewhere. What's that? No, I need a... It's the battery thing I'm after. So Wanda's black box is over there. Oh, is that his black box? This one here. I think I've already got this. Yeah, I've already got this one. Shoot. Well, that's a delight, isn't it?
30 seconds.
Okay. This area is certainly interesting, I guess. Do these kill me? No, I can just swim straight through them, that's fine. So the black box for Wanda is over this way. Let's head to that, shall we? Okay. Oh, what's this? Lock IB. IB. Ebe? I haven't played Ebe. Lock in. Oh, okay. I'm always locked in.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Okay. I do not have that yet. No, I don't have that, so I can't do that yet. What? Oh, God. This is kind of scary, I'll be honest. Oh. Should I be out here? There's a wreck there. Will I try Hello Neighbor?
30 seconds.
I'm aware of that game. I've never played it. I've heard mixed things about it, so I don't know. I mean, I tend to just play whatever games I fancy in the moment, which is why I came up with June 2000. I was like, oh, I fancy playing June 2000 again. And, you know, that's exactly then what I did. Oh, I'm a very simple guy in that respect. So the thing for Wanda, where's that gone? It's over this way. Okay. Looks like I've got to go this way, huh?
30 seconds.
Let's go up for air. Okay. Oh, I can't get down there. I need that sonic thing. Go away, dicks. Okay.
30 seconds.
This area is interesting, I guess. But I can't get into it. I need that sonic doother. What do I need to make it? Hold on. Blueprints. So we need a wiring kit, we need titanium ingots. And we are going to need silver. Okay. I think we need to make some more batteries as well. Oh no, it was just some fish. There was just some fish trying to eat me. Nothing too unusual. Okay. So. How do you make titanium ingots? I don't think I can make those yet. Oh, no, there we are. Why can't I make titanium ingots in here, then? There's no recipe for them. I have a recipe for them, but I can't make them? That's weird. Huh. How do I make titanium ingots then? Like, I have the... Hold on. Do I just not have enough stuff to do it? Yeah, I've got 7 titanium there, so I should be able to make 1. Okay. Hold on. Why can't I make that? Oh, how do I make titanium ingots then? Hold on. How do I do that? I've got the recipe for them, it just won't let me make them. Titanium ingot Subnautica. It's a common search. Ah. Okay, there's something we have to build to make that. This thing. Okay. Right, so we need to make a processor. Oh, I see. It tells it. Right, that's what we make. Right, I get it. I get it. So we need... For a processor, we need mild acid and copper wire. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Copper should be in this little cave. Seems to be... Yeah, copper. So copper's in the caves. That's nice and easy. What's mild acid again? Is that just from the Aeon?
30 seconds.
Acid rayon pouch, yeah. I'll take that. Thought I saw some there. Nope, it's just a hole.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Mild acid. Okay, and then what else do I need? Copper wire. Okay. Okay. Right, so we have to load it with resources for that, huh? Okay. We can do that. Make water. We'll make a cook blue moon as well. Yum. Okay, so we need titanium now and a lot of it. Let's go find some titanium, guys. If I was titanium, where would I be hiding? Plain sight, probably. Slugs? Yeah, here's some. If there's any scans as well.
30 seconds.
There's some. Okay. Might be some salvage metal around here. Oh, they're fighting each other. Kind of cool. Yeah, his is free scan. Okay. Some salvage. Uh-huh. That should give us a decent base of titanium to get an ingot from, right? Okay. We are going to start making some more batteries soon as well. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Huh? Did you hear that? Is there something out there? There's something up there. What is that? Is it dangerous? Maybe let's not find out. However, let's go over here and see what we can glean off of this wreck. Might be something good. Is that a bioreactor fragment? Dive elevator? I think we've scanned it already. Beacon fragment? Yeah, I think we've. Oh, flashlight. Okay.
30 seconds.
I don't think there's anything else over here that's too useful. Oh, there's some salvage there. We'll grab that. And actually, we have another salvage in our pocket, don't we? Yeah. I like that the salvage doesn't take up 4 inventory slots anymore. That's kind of nice. That was always a pain before. Okay. Let's go.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, not enough resources loaded. Oh, I see. Whoa. Okay, I see. Kind of cool. And we also need a wiring kit then, don't we? Open output. Oh, I see. I'd loaded the output by mistake because I'm dumb. Okay, I see. Right. Okay. Okay. Yum. Did you hear that? Do I need to be worried about that? I hope not. So, can I make a wiring kit, please? No, I need copper wire for that. Do I have enough stuff to make copper wire? Yes. And now we can make a sonic resonator. Yay!
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering.
Oh.
Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Cool. Let's make some more batteries, shall we? So we need copper for that, but copper should be easy enough to find if we can find like a little cave or something down here. I kind of feel like I should not be going down this way. tadpole fragment. We can now build a moon pool. Cool. Take that. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. We'll just jump back into the base.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So we want copper. We also need some Eon clusters as well. We should be able to find some down in these caves quite easily. At least that's the hope. Oh, yeah, look at that. Big old chunks of copper. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, the early game's always a little bit painful in that respect, but we're getting there, right? We're getting there. Okay. So, if we make a few more batteries...
Welcome aboard.
At least a battery, I guess. No point taking that. No point taking that. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. Keep on hearing something screaming. Well, it's whatever. Let's head back out towards Camp 1, because there might be something in that little area we were having a look at over there. Right. Oh, we can also get... Oh, actually, no, we're closer to Wanda's black box, aren't we? Yeah, let's do that. But let's drop off all of our shite before, because we're carrying way too much. We just don't need all of this in our pocket right now.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Yeah, that looks good. All right. So is that what this is for? Oh, wow, yeah. I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. I thought we were going to need a prawn suit for that, but apparently not. So we should be able to get down here now. Yeah, because we can blast this open, can't we? Oh, what the hell? Ah!
Viral replication impaired.
Okay.
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Okay. I could do some extra oxygen.
30 seconds.
Go on, give me that healing. Oh, I say healing, give me the air. Okay. So the black box is... Okay. Oh. Ow. I know.
Successful. The juvenile angel cone is clear of viral infection.
Okay.
The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped.
Good.
Following the infected rock bore's oxygen, adult angel cone with useful adaptations.
Okay. Those things were doing some damage, huh? But alright, let's have a look down here, see what we can find. Where's that black box? It's over this way. Oh yeah, here we are.
Misty Hema, if I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Misty Hema, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Again? Okay. So we need to find this to find an angel cone, huh? Down this way, maybe? Nope. Oh, there's a oxygen plant over there.
30 seconds.
Please pour oxygen into my mouth. I beg. Mmm, tasty. Ah, no thank you. Hey Flash, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm waiting for this plant to poo some oxygen into my gob. Ah, lovely. Delectable. Okay. This way, maybe? There's some red stuff over here. Maybe the red stuff is what I'm meant to be following. Yeah, this looks promising. Oh. This area is infected. So let's get some air.
30 seconds.
Then let's get to treatment. Okay. Oh.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of fungus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains. 30 seconds.
Let's get out of here. I need air. Seems like I need to kill the... I need to kill the infection in this area first, I think. And then we unlock, like... Let's retreat for a minute. I understand the brief. Okay, I get it. I see what we're doing. Alright, okay. Prepare to dive, chat. Hey, Andy, welcome to the Undersea. Don't worry, it's not scary yet. Do not like. It could be worse. We haven't run into Terrence the Toucher yet. His name is Terrence the Toucher, and he enjoys long walks on the beach and touching people and then eating them. So now we want to go back to that main... That's where the angel comb is. Okay. So now we should probably be able to treat that thing. It's pretty chill so far. We're treating the ocean. We're Captain Planet. Are they eating that thing? Holy shit. They're fucking killing it. Oh my god. Damn, nature. You scary. Come on. I'll shank you. We don't have any medkits, do we? No, I don't believe we do. Okay. We should be alright. We just got to be quick about this. Ow! We may die. Yeah, we should get out of here. Let's retreat back to the life pod. There's medical supplies over there.
30 seconds.
So we have to be a bit careful for now. Oh, excuse me. I think we just need to make sure we take more supplies when we're cleaning up the ocean. And grab me some fish. The life pod is... Ah, here we are. Don't got any salt. We do have that, though. Let's make some cooked half moon. Yeah, our health will regen over time. Okay. Ain't really got any spare batteries though, have we? Okay. Still, this should be quite eminently doable. We just have to... Hey, Ixie, how you doing? The fish okay? My sacrifice in defense of fish kind will be remembered. I'd rather not become fish food if it's all the same. I know you might enjoy seeing me become fish food, but I don't want to become fish food. I'm a drummer. I don't know how to tune a fish. Hey, see what I did there? Oh, what's that? These nibblers need to fuck off. I'll shank you, bitch. Anything interesting? Some salvage. Not too much other than that, no. Oh, hello. Those things are very odd. Look at this thing. Good grief. Ow! I got so distracted by the big floater I got nibbled on by a nibbler. Yeah, they are called nibblers, by the way. I think it's a mango nibbler, isn't it? Right, so we need to find... There. Ow! Ow! Oh. Seems you just got a face tank damage when you're down there, huh? Hmm. Okay. So we have to shatter something else, huh? It's when they're blue, isn't it? That one. Yay!
Is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its 30 seconds.
I am gonna fist that angel comb. Just give me a second to get some breath. Good stuff. Good. Okay, so I understand the brief with these then.
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for
Okay.
useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Oh, good. Just what I like, heat. Yeah, I've never had a problem with heat ever. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm being sarcastic. Okay. Oh, hello, caves. Copper? Copper? Yes. I need some of those worm clusters as well. Here we are. kidnap that sea slug for nefarious purpose. Base is over there. We definitely need to just make some more batteries, don't we? Full on titanium. Okay, that's fine.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Need more copper. Probably an acid rayon pouches. Like maybe a few more, I guess. Let's find some caves. There's one underneath the welcome center. That might be worth looking at. Grab that. Kidnap that fish. Yeah, here we are. Okay. I'm out of battery on my primary doofer there, huh?
30 seconds.
But here's a big copper node. Beautiful. My inventory's full. Shoot. Hold on.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Whee! Wow. That just yoked me out of the ocean. Fantastic. Oh dear. Dear, dear, dear. Alright, okay. Over this way, I suppose. Yeah, we need batteries. See, we're now, like, batless. Okay. We can now start getting into wrecks a bit more easily, can't we?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Battery. I can only make one. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Well, let's take these. I'm going to dump those off for now. Let's take some titanium. We can probably start looking at other base locations. Okay. Right, let's go. And I think towards where Camp 1 is, like over... I mean, let me just pop into the... The thing is, it's Subnautica, so it's not going to give me a map, is it? No.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage. Support your work. And if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code. Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations.
Okay.
Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Thank you. Yeah, let's start going this a ways, and we can start having a look at other locations to stick a base down, I think. Like, I think that having a base where it's a bit deeper would be a good move. Whether or not it would be remains to be seen, but normally having a base where it's ever so slightly deeper tends to be a smart way to play. Like, somewhere that's a bit easy to get to places with, because like the base I've got right now is just kind of a bit too close to everything else, I guess. Yeah, so the biome changes here.
30 seconds.
We also don't really want to have anywhere that has the headbutt lads. Is it headbutted that crab? Dude! It's warm here.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Okay. Is that viral stuff there? Oh, oxygen. Yes, please.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Did I hear something just then? Is that crab dead? I don't know if I like this. I mean, nonetheless, this graveyard seems like it'd be a good place to stick a base.
Oxygen.
I know. Shut up. I mean, there's big chunks of titanium kicking about as well. Yeah, let's stick a base over here. Like, we're a decent whack of distance away from everything else, but if we put it, like, here at the edge of this bit... Well, no, maybe not. Like, just in this bit over here, I think.
30 seconds.
Standard elements. Room.
Warning. Power offline.
I know. Right, let's get some, we need to get oxygen.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we're gonna need to power that thing. We need quartz for a hatch. Okay. Uh-huh. We're also going to need some solar panels as well. Oh, hello. Is that what I think it is?
30 seconds.
It is. Let's get up to the surface again. So I can now make a tadpole. in a vehicle fabricator.
Oxygen.
So let's get my blueprints up. I need to see... how do I make a... Solar panel is quartz and titanium, huh? Okay. Scary jellyfish. Okay, it's probably going to be like quartz down here, I guess. Hey, Feely, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, here's some quartz. Oh, nice. We got quite a bit from that. Yeah, sweet. So how do I make a solar panel again? Because I'm going to need a few of them. Oh.
30 seconds.
Yeah, if we make like 3 or 4 solar panels, that'll probably work to start us off. Yeah, welcome back to Subnautica Bobs 2. In which we're Subnautica Bobs, but more. We're exploring, well, over here now, I suppose. Where did I put that base? I put a couple of base buildings down and I can't see them anymore. Well, shit. They're not that far away, are they? Where did I leave them? Where did... Huh? Oh, shit. That's not good. I don't remember where I left my base. It's too dark, really, to be seeing.
30 seconds.
It's like... over this way, I guess? Maybe? Suboptimal. Did I explore the giant tree in the water? No, it's very far away. And that normally means there's going to be something in between it and me, which is going to cause me a bad day. So I haven't gone quite that far yet. Where the fuck did I put my base pieces? Ah, fuck my life. I stuck, like, some base pieces down. I can't find the bastards anymore. Okay. Ah, there it is. There it is. I see it. It's there. Did I finish Resident Evil 7? Not yet. It's on for, I think, this week. We're, like, partway through the ship bit at the moment. So I think we probably will finish it soon-ish. But exactly when, I don't know. I'll be honest. Okay, so we want a hatch. Then we also want titanium. Beautiful.
Seconds.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome.
Okay. So we can now start getting oxygen down here as well. So, standard elements. We know more titanium, but there's loads here. There's so much titanium down here. Okay. You couldn't buy a plush of the Gargantuan Leviathan. You were able to buy a Funko Pop of Hyman Digna from Arcane. I don't know anything about Arcane, but Ganbate. Well done. Yeah, I know nothing about Arcane, I'm afraid. Okay. Okay. I need more titanium. Something over there sounds kind of scary. I don't know what it is either, but it just sounds kind of scary. The Funko Pop comes with the cutest hairball dog with a hat and with horns and a moustache. I misread that as hat. I misread that as hat and moustache. Whoops. Right, let's smash that. Get back into the base.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Go. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, we might die. That would be so dumb. Blech. Okay. I need a couple of wall lockers to dump stuff in. Yes, put quartz in that one. Okay. Your arm hurts. Oof. Feel better soon. What's you done to it? They ain't hurt themselves, have they? Oh, no, you don't want to be doing that. Why do I feel like there's going to be something big and nasty that lives here that I've just not quite reckoned with yet? Oh, I need to drink. And eat, apparently. Okay.
30 seconds.
Grab the titanium. Oof. Yeah, look after yourself. Try and get that arm better, please. Because that sounds painful. In fact, that doesn't just sound painful, that sounds severe painful. And you don't want to feel... Oh, shit. Where's my base? It's there. No, we're going to have to go straight up. I did it again. I need to get better at that. Managing my oxygen level is, well, tricky, apparently. Okay. Right, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Food. Water. Okay. I've still got a decent bit of titanium kicking. Yeah, we're just doing base building for a little bit, I think. So, where's my room? There we are. We definitely need some more solar panels as well.
Welcome aboard.
Like, maybe there's some down... Maybe there's some resources down this a ways. Not quite convinced there. Is that copper? It is. Take that. Because I definitely will need it at some point. Oh, titanium. Here we are. Good, good, good. You have to have your arm in a raptor-like arm position. Yeah, you probably need to do something about that, man. Like, please do look after yourself. Like, I've got my arm stuck like that before, but it's because I worked out too hard. Which was a little bit embarrassing, I'll be real.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So this is going to be where I store shit, right? Okay. This is the storage room. Hey Jay, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. At least you're getting a Funko Pop. You know what? Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're enjoying, then you know, by all means, enjoy that Funko Pop, yo. Oh, I also need to put down a fabricator. But how do I make one of them? Oh, I can do that right now. Cool. Yeah, this is going to be like the fabrication room. I should probably put a light on as well, actually. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So we do need to start looking at making some more solar panels. Because this base is probably going to get kind of power hungry. Oh, yeah, I didn't get a Funko Pop today, but I did get a bunch of paint. And I did also get a Age of Sigmar Daemon Prince. I mean, Age of Sigmar Daemon Prince is basically usable in Warhammer 40k. So because the Daemon Prince is a shared dataset between the two game types, you can basically use it in either. But it's got a specific build in the kit for the 40k version, just to kind of separate it out. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, let's surface. Let's see what I can get rid of. Not much, really. Okay. Oh, there's a data bank there. Hold on. Dive elevator? Unlocked? What's this? Nook? Rebreather? Okay. I guess that's going to increase my breathing. Oh wait, no, the rebreather is it's depth based, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. Bioreactor. Yes, I can now make a bioreactor. You had a maths exam, you might get a 3 out of 6 plus or a 4 out of 6 plus. I take it that's good. I don't remember too much about maths. I try and forget, I'll be honest.
Oxygen.
I know, I'm going for oxygen. Stop nagging me, woman.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. There's many people who do the same kind of content as me and use those icons. Well, like Subnautica, yeah, I mean, loads of people have played it. It's a pretty big new release. They tend to be quite clustered when they come in. Okay. Yeah, so that gives me a decent amount of power for the base. Okay, I need more titanium again.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, but I can turn this into titanium, can't I? Yay! It is good, but 2 or 1 is bad. Oh, okay. See, I don't remember anything about maths, really. Like, as I say, I just kind of tried to forget about it as much as I could. Okay. We got any material deposits over here? Yes, we do. Crunch. Titanium. Salt. Ah, excellent. There's loads of salt out here as well, which is really good so I can start curing stuff. Okay.
30 seconds.
Norway's birthday, yeah. I'm not actually streaming tomorrow anymore, by the way, Feely. Because I'm streaming tonight, I've worked out that I need a break tomorrow. So I'm going to take a day off. But I hope you enjoy Norway's birthday. Like, an entire country having a birthday is pretty cool. Ah, okay. Yeah. Maybe they work in the same industry as me? I hope not. Infected again? I hope not, Ixie. I hope not. I don't want it to be. Ah. Ow. Oof. Oh, sorry guys, I've got a wound on my leg. I'm just deferring it. Ow. Oh, that's fucking painful. Guys, bear with me a minute. I'm just going to go downstairs and get myself a drink, alright? I'll be right back, okay? Give me like 2 minutes. Why are you spamming 1? What? Well, I've got a beer now, so yeah. I also have a coffee that I forgot to have earlier, so I'm just going to scrounge that real quick. Whew. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's make some glass. Okay. I am back. Yes, I've got a beer. That's what I went to get. I went to get beer. Oh, habitat beacon. Yeah, let's stick that, like, there. This is Dead Crab Base. Okay. This is Dead Crab Base. So what else can I build inside then? Processor, biolab. Bioreactor needs ingots. We need a processor for that. We need acid and wire to make that, huh? Okay. Well, the acid is going to have to wait.
Welcome aboard.
Can I make anything? Interior facilities. I could make a bio bed. Like right now. And really, I probably should do. Make that copper wire. Okay. There we are. Why are there ice spikes covering my character's head? They're not ice spikes, they are Cerata. That's how you know that I'm a sea slug, right? That's how you know I'm a sea slug. Because I have the Cerata. Yes. I mean, I've got them on my other model as well.
30 seconds.
So it's not exactly without precedent.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. We are going to have to go back to... We're going to have to go back to get some other resourcing in. Can make some half moon jerky. Okay. But yeah, I'm out of I'm basically out of water, which is not great. Okay. Okay, and can I make a vehicle bed? Or a vehicle bay? I think I can yet. Oh, I see, this is actually an elevator. Okay. Tadpole dock? Okay. Vehicle fabricator. Okay. Right, okay, I see. Yeah, so we need, really, to go back to the other base and lug our shit back over here. Right.
Welcome aboard.
Or at least lug some of it over. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to cook that Geordie. Yeah. We need to go back to the base as much as anything as to get some more, like, water and stuff. Excuse me. England has no birthday because we never got independence from the British Empire. Who wants that? Who would want independence from the glory that is Britain? Absolutely mental. Why would you ever want that? I'll tell you why, Ixie, you don't. You don't want independence from the British Empire. You want to be part of the British Empire. Oh, say, can you see you are British now? And now you don't have guns, and your crime rate goes down.
30 seconds.
See? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is a big old trench. But knives? What about knives? They're not that much of a problem, really. Like, some people make a big deal about them, but genuinely, they're not that huge of a problem. You like your crime? I suppose it keeps you fed with souls and shit, doesn't it? Right, we can make some more water out of these little sluggy boys.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Oh, we can just like set it off to craft multiples, can't we? Oh, okay. We can actually just like tell it to do multiples, huh? Nice. Okay, so we need these. Okay. We want those. Actually, we can make these titaniums into ingots, can we not? Hold on.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh. I see, it's because we've overloaded it a little bit. Well, that's okay. Once the daylight creeps back in, it'll be alright. Whew. Okay, okay. South African flag? Yep. That is definitely a thing. So to make mild acid... Oh, water from fibrous pulp, eh? Okay. Mild acid needs... where is it? Acid, rayon, pouch, and copper. Okay. Is the power for this base coming on yet? Not yet. It's still night time. McSpicy! Yes, that is true. Is the night time going to end anytime soon, please?
Welcome aboard.
We'll take those batteries with us. I suppose what we should do is we should leave those, we should leave the titanium to basically power itself up. Yeah, we definitely need to get, like, we definitely need, like, a battery recharge station. It's a shame I don't seem to find many of them. Battery power outlet, huh?
All systems online.
Oh, okay.
Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon.
Okay.
By now you know we're not on the Zura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist.
Okay.
Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet
A shark?
taste
Where?
under the salt. That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer.
Okay.
Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People
Okay.
may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go.
Okay.
Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
I think I was meant to do this earlier.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked
Okay.
up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why?
Okay.
And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this
You gotta go,
was
Jay.
killed
No worries.
by
I
an
will see you very soon,
explosion
Obi-Wan,
below
yeah?
the structure.
Take care in the meantime, though, yeah?
More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay.
Welcome back, Pioneer.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active
Okay.
biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Okay. You wonder if Subnautica will come to mobile? Probably not. It's a bit too big for that, I think.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
I don't know.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Okay. Well, alrighty then. We want to go over to Dead Crab Base. We definitely need to start looking at making some more batteries, don't we? Or at the very least, getting a getting something that will allow us to recharge our batteries would be very nice. But for now, let's get everything back over here, right? Okay. It's just so open, isn't it? Kind of nuts. Yeah, we've got a bit of juice in this thing. We might as well use it. Okay. The other thing we're going to need, I think a bioreactor would be a smart move for this base. So this bit here, that's storage. That wing is where we store stuff. This is going to be like the vehicle area, because there's a drop there we can use as like a docking port, right?
Power connected.
You got to go. No worries. I'm still going for a bit. So if you're thinking you come back, then by all means, always welcome. Always welcome. Let's put those in there for now. Just get them out of the way. We've got this extra metal that we can make. Okay. We need to extend that. Yeah, like this. Okay. We're slightly low on titanium, but there should be a lot of it around, just kicking about. Sulfur? Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, see, that's a good place to put a drop for a like a vehicle bay or a moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, we need to actually make a moon pool, do we? Okay. So moon pool is just... What's the recipe for the moon pool? Just titanium. Alright. So let's go and get some titanium. Wow, that's flickering, isn't it? Graphical weirdness on an early access title. Never heard of that before. Obviously that's a joke, by the way. Because like, you kind of expect it with
The
early access.
advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Maybe. I'd rather get some titaniums first. There's some over there, I see it. There's a couple of notes of it, actually. Okay. Right, we're full now. Okay. We definitely do need to start looking at alternative battery sources. Yeah, we're completely out of juice now. Okay. Wow, that is slow. Oh, I can't unload because my inventory's full. Whoops. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, that's my moon pool. Okay, probably need to make the moon pool bigger by the look of it. Well, alrighty. We can do that. Actually, no. Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Right, yeah, we're going to make this into like a general kind of like utility room, I think. Oh, we can make a processor. That would be very helpful. Yeah, stick that there. Put the processor there. Nice. Kind of reminds me of where I put my base in the first game. This. Actually, no. Let's. Yeah, that's better because it's out of the way of the hatch now. Okay. Bioreactor needs titanium ingots and copper ingots, huh? Okay. Uh-huh. I think we are going to have to head back to the base, though. Or at least head back to the life pod, because we need more stuff. But if there's one thing I need right now, it's extra stuff so I can... Like, I need to recharge my batteries. All my batteries are fucking dead. Right, hold on. There we go. I mean, maybe if we go this way and follow the life pod thing, if we actually do some gameplay, maybe we could find something that will allow us to recharge batteries with, right? But maybe there's a wreck somewhere on the way. I see something over there. Oh, hi. Have I been here? I think I have, yeah. Okay.
30 seconds.
I know. Be quiet! The devil be near me. Is that a torch? Yes. Sorry, a flashlight. Oh, hello. I needed that, to be fair. I believe I've got a lot of rayon stuff over at the other base. Okay. Yeah, let's head back here. I want to see if there's any acid rayon that I have in my pocket. Ooh, dear.
Welcome aboard.
Did this finish? It did. Nice. Ah, yeah, we got loads of acid rayon. Okay. So that means we can make batteries. A couple of them, at least. Leave the flare. Okay. Now I need one of these ones as well, huh? Should probably scan these kids. What is that? Blue moon.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Can I? I don't have any fibrous pulp. But that would be very useful to prep up, actually. Fibrous pulp is off of these things, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, 3-man tamaki. I mean, it's a very, very useful recipe, that. Okay. Let's cook up that blue moon.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yes, that's what I was out here for, wasn't it? I do remember. I remember. I'm going. Tadpole pens.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person.
Okay.
But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive.
Oh.
I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens.
Okay.
You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate.
That
Same
would be
location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. So let's head towards Camp 1. Because, like, I need to find a battery charger recipe. Once I have that, I'm laughing. Excuse me. There's this over here as well.
30 seconds.
Can I get into it? Maybe. We have actually been out here before, haven't we? Yeah. Power cell terminal. Not quite what I wanted.
30 seconds.
Okay. Ow. crunched on my bum. What a knob. Take them out salvage. Bed scan. Okay, we need it. I need a battery charger station. Power cell's well and good, but like... there is something in there. How do I get in there? There has to be a way.
Echo-analysis detects human organisms intervening the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh, lovely. Here we are. Okay.
I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo.
Oxygen.
I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Okay. Let's check out where Dr. Wu was. I'm almost out of juice for this thing already. Excuse me. Wall rack. Okay. Coral jar.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Okay. Very curious. Why is Noah killing everyone? I thought Noah was supposed to be our mate. There's no battery chargers here, really. There's one. Excellent, we can make a battery. Right, that's what I came out here for. But that was the entirety of the reason that I came out here. Now we need to swim to Dead Crab Base, right? Whee! There's another base here. Worth investigating at the very least, I think. There might be something worth my... Oh, no, is this where we were before? Yeah, I think this is the... Yeah, we've already explored this like 3 times. I need salvage more than I need salt. Okay. Let's just hope that these batteries hold out long enough for me to get home. Wow, it is spicy in the water here. I don't care for those nibblers, you know. Can I make it on my current clip? Maybe. If the batteries hold, I'll be alright, I think.
Oxygen.
She's going to be kind of close.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. How do I make a battery charger then? Hold on. Battery charger. Titanium, quartz, and copper wire. Very easy things to get. There should be some copper over here. Sulfur. Where's all the copper got to? There's some titanium.
30 seconds.
Okay. Titanium. Okay, let's get back to the base.
Oxygen.
Nope, straight up, straight up. Okay. That's a weird-ass jellyfish. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
One thing that's pretty good about this, by the way, is that you can just like stuff things into crates and then just use them directly from your storage, which is lovely. Never used to be able to do that. Now we need... Put titanium in this one. Do we have any copper? We have a copper. We need another copper. Alright. We'll need to see. What is that thing?
Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Is there copper in here? Okay. We have a lot less time when we're down that deep. Come on. I just need a bit of copper. That solves basically all my big problems right now. Just a tad smidge bit of copper. You're kind of mean. Repair tool, huh? Repair tool would be good. Let's get back into the base and get some breath. We just need to find some copper, really.
Welcome aboard.
Should be some like I thought I found some like up around this way somewhere. Kind of hope I did. Oh, okay. So the water slugs congregate around these bits. Okay, that's good to know. Does solve a couple of problems. What is that? Silver. Not great, but I'll take it. I need to go for air. Ow!
Oxygen.
A bit of copper, please? Just a tad smidge? God, this feels familiar, doesn't it? Anyone who saw me play Subnautica 1 remembers me, like, scratching for copper. Almost became like a running theme of the stream. Ah, here we are. Oh, what's this? Oh, we've been here. Yeah, we've already been here before. But we now have enough copper to go back to base, make a battery charger, and really start living it up. We are going to need some more power, though. So I'm probably going to look at building a bioreactor soonish. And that's going to need its own dedicated power room, I think. Okay. I guess today's the base building stream, huh?
30 seconds.
Excuse me. Blech. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
So... Okay. This should then allow us to make a battery charger. I think the best place for a battery charger really is going to be back in here. Just placed on a wall. Or like right inside the entrance, maybe. Okay. There we go. Now, can I make any more solar panels? Yes. But we would ideally have some more quartz. Let's see if we can find one more quartz. Because then we can build another solar panel. Nice and easy. Grab that sulfur. Okay. Yeah, and actually, we should probably grab a few of these water slugs as well. Okay.
30 seconds.
Uh-huh. There's some quartz. Okay, sweet. Okay. Don't grab me. Oi, what are you doing? What are you grabbing me for? I'm just a little guy. I'm God's littlest guy. I'm a very small God's little guy. Oh, shit. This is going to be close. If I drown trying to get back to my base... No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, fucking hell, that was close. Okay. Habitat builder. hold on. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Can I make a bioreactor? I need copper ingots for that. Which I do not have. They will like light up the sun when it comes on.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Sweet. Okay, can I make any more just like general storage? Yes. So we put metal in this one. And I think this one's going to be like metal as well. Okay. Okay. See what we can catch. Hey, Feely, welcome back. Yeah, we're still going. Don't worry, we're still going. Just acquiring sustenance more than anything else right now. Trying to work on this base a little bit. We do have some of those actually. We get another half moon. Then have I scanned these yet? No. They're very easy to catch though, aren't they? Grabbing Zavota slugs. I am indeed a Zavota slug. That is one of the things I am. A slug from Zavota. Okay. There we go. And that gives us... Didn't want to do that. Okay. We want to keep the Tamaki on us. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so let's go and get some, let's go get some bits, like some more titanium, so we can expand the base, get ourselves a bioreactor, so that power's less of an issue. And generally just, like, expand this thing, so it's a bit more functional. Ow! You guys did not hear how my neck just popped then. But let's just say, it was both loud and very painful. So, very painful.
30 seconds.
It's gonna have a glug on this. Silver. Silver's not really any good to me. I need titanium. And I need a lot of it. I also need to make a rebreather. Because if we're going to be going down under 100 meters, then we need to make sure we have the extra oxygen efficiency.
30 seconds.
I know. Go back to the base. I can't really see what I'm doing with all this watery bollocks in the way.
Welcome aboard.
So how much... I've not got very much titanium at all. Okay. You gotta wonder what opened those guys up. Like, what cracked the shells on those giant-ass crabs open? Well, thankfully, it's not nearby, whatever it is. We're safe.
Seconds.
Yeah, thankfully this planet's pretty safe. There's not any big nasties here to get me.
Oxygen.
I think there's some titanium there. That could be copper. I mean, I'd still need it, really. Nope, that is titanium. Sweet. There's some more as well. Okay. Nice. Am I sure about that? Yeah, pretty sure. The way they just go "Burp," when you grab them. That's the same noise I'd make if you grabbed me. I'm like, ah! You know, so don't grab me. I should not be grabbed.
30 seconds.
Let's get back to Dedge Crab. Yeah, I call my base Dedge Crab base. It's because it's a base that there's lots of Dedge Crabs near it, right?
Oxygen.
Yeah. I know.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So... I need to make me a... I need to expand this. Like that. Is it unhealthy that you're nearly done with Sub 2? I don't think it is. I mean, if you've been enjoying it, then, you know... It's an early access title. It's not got all that much in it yet. So, yeah, I don't think that's too weird at all, really. There we go.
30 seconds.
Right, now we need more titaniums. More titaniums.
Welcome aboard.
What else have I got kicking about? Dump that off. We need copper. More than anything else right now, copper's what we need. Because we need that for the bioreactor. There was a cave, I think, down there. What is it I need to make a rebreather? Let's check. Rebreather. Fiber mesh and a system chip. Okay, that's a bit less than optimal, I'll admit. Let's head upstairs and see how we do it. So we need an advanced system chip is an advanced wiring kit plus something else. So wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit is a wiring kit gold and sulfur, and a system chip is a wiring kit plus some. Oh, it's a wiring kit plus quartz. We can make that piss easy. We just need to find quartz. Okay. We'll grab some titanium while we're at it, yeah? Is this titanium here? Just lying on the seabed, ready for me to eat? Yummy. Beautiful. Hello. Get manhandled, you little fucking slug. There's... Yeah, that's a water slug, but I mean, we need them anyway.
30 seconds.
Okay, back to the base. Okay, let's head back down. Ow. Oh, my neck. Ouch. That hurt. Hey there, Zuxi. How you doing? I hope I pronounced that right, but welcome into Subnautica 2. Hope you're having a good day.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so... Nook has an upward view. Okay. So I wanted to build. It was no. I need to make a system chip, don't I? That's right. Like Roxy, I did it perfectly the first time. Yeah! Excellent. Tired, I know that feeling. I'm perpetually tired these days. Like, I cannot escape the tiredness. Fiber mesh. How do I make fiber mesh again? In this one? There should be... Fiber and strong acid. Okay. And strong acid is... where? Down here somewhere, isn't it? Chronic nightmares. Oof. That's not good. I hope they ease off for you, then. I had a really weird nightmare last night. Like, I don't know why, but I had this nightmare that I gave birth to some sort of random demon thing, which was then running around my house, like, and I was trying to sneak around to avoid it, as if I was like Grace in Resident Evil 9. But the thing is, like, I'm a biological male. I cannot bear children. How have I given birth to this thing? What the hell? The thought of me giving birth was scarier than the rest of the fucking nightmare, combined. Absolute terror hours. I pooed myself a little bit. Well, maybe that's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. Germanium, eh? Okay. Okay. So, strong acid needs necrolase cysts, huh? I need only ask, I'm very frightened right now. I cannot overemphasize how frightened that makes me, Ixie. I've seen Alien. I know how male birth goes. Yeah, PTSD is complex. I work in injury law. And every so often you get a case involving PTSD. And, yeah, that shit is unpleasant, so... I hope your day is as easy as is possible. In that case. I think that's probably the best thing to say, though. Is, you just hope someone who has that has as easy a day as it's possible to have. Because it's like you say, it's not something you can just kind of wish away. As much as that might be, nice to do. It's a really complicated condition. And it's like, it's not even just a... Oh, hello, Titanium. It's not even just a hard diagnosis sometimes. It's also the treatment side is pretty tricky as well. Because it's never one size fits all, ever. Yeah, I mean, I've got anxiety and depression, but that's not really a comparative. It's a very, very different beast altogether. Right, okay. So this is going to be where the vehicles live. Right, this is going to be where the moon pool is and like the vehicle bay is. Okay. 5 titanium. So yeah, if we put another bit of room there, right, and then I think we can probably link up these bits of base, can't we? Yeah, like this. The other thing we do need to make a dedicated room for, like, power generation and things.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So where would I find a necrolay cyst? What is a necrolay? There is actually something down there. The slug is kind of cute. Slugs are kind of cute. Yeah, it's true.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Keep hearing things. That looks infected. Let's get into the base.
Oxygen.
I think we will want to put like a back entrance to the base as well.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, like that. Okay. Yeah, we need more titanium. I am Titan, my bum. Wait, what? Wait, what? You'll Titan my bum? I'll Titan your bum. How about that? I don't even know what that means. I'm just making up words at this point. Okay. Where is titanium? I would like some, please.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Ah. Understood. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope that you're having an easier time with things generally these days. And that whatever unpleasantness, as you mentioned there, set things all off, you just kind of don't have to really deal with too much anymore. Because that does sound very unpleasant. I'm quite lucky to not have to worry about any of that sort of stuff. So, you know, I do realise that it's very much for me a privilege in that respect. But at the same time, you know, it's like I always hope that other people don't have to deal with shit, you know. Siblings are going through the same thing as well. Ah, shit. No, I'm really sorry to hear it. Oh, that's what the life pod is. Okay.
30 seconds.
Well, in that case, is there any way for me to get down? Let's go up and then dive down, see what we can find. We actually need to go back to the base. Yeah. I've never understood it myself. Like, surely a parent's whole thing is, you know, just unconditionally to care for their child. I just don't get why some just don't. Don't make no sense to me. Welcome aboard, by the way.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I can't pretend that, like, I always understand the issues that people in these sorts of situations are going through directly. Because, yeah, it's not the sort of thing I think I can 100% understand just because I'm a cis guy. There's not really a way for me to dance around that point. You know, I'm just some cis dude, right? But I think it's like a bare minimum to at least try to understand, you know. I think that's like the absolute minimum, is just at least trying to have some level of understanding. Yeah, I mean, for me, I think the right thing is just treat everyone with
Welcome aboard.
decency and compassion, you know. It's not even a hard thing to do. You know, it really isn't. Like, treating people decently and with, like, you know, just treating people like they're just people. It takes no effort whatsoever. I'm now gonna commit cannibalism, by the way. Eat the half moon jerky. Drink the sea slug. Gulp, 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 gulp. Right, I need more titanium. I also need to find out what these cyst things are. Is it over here, maybe? What are you? Oh, it's a Geordie. Okay. Is that titanium? I think it is.
Oxygen efficiency decrease.
There's actually quite a lot of it down there.
30 seconds.
Hey, thank you for the subscription. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's Prime. Yes, nice, thank you. Sometimes I forget Prime subs are a thing.
Oxygen.
And I am... Oh, God, I've done it again. This is like the 7th time I've done this. Oh, thank you. I do my best. I mean, sometimes I'm just kind of an out-of-touch old guy, but...
Welcome aboard.
I'm also... how to describe... So... I guess I would just like self-describe as being an old school punk, in the sense that like punk is for everyone except Rollins, of course. But I mean, I'm from that sort of a background, you know, like I play in a punk band, and the whole thing with that is like, you know, we're all just people at the end of the day, and that's kind of like the big thing with it. You know, we're all just little guys. Alt, yeah, alt's adjacent to punk, you know. I actually come from a prog rock background. It's really weird. I ended up in a hardcore band, but like I'm from a background of music where it's like, oh, but what's your first band play then? She'd say, well, we used to play Dream Theater. I'm like, oh, okay. Ceiling lights, huh? I do need a ceiling light in here. There? Punk, goth, emo combined? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no beef with the alt kids, you know. They're sound. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I do also, however, need to charge this up, but there we go. I need to get a bioreactor, and I'm going to put it in here. This is just going to be a room for power generation, I think. So you've got the storage room, which I think if we just line all of this with storage, that will be plenty. We don't need like another area for this. Power generation in here. Have this as like the main utility area. And then over here, we can have the vehicle bay. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, ow. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I had to crunch my neck back into place, and it was, well, to say it was crunchy would be a little bit of an understatement. Oh, those batteries need charging as well. We do have titanium ingots as well. So what did I need to make a bioreactor again? Is it, I think it was copper ingots, was it not? Yeah, so we need, like, we need copper more than anything else. Okay. There we go. Let's go! 24-year-old that got exposed to the previous generation culture. Yeah, it's got to be interesting when you're not actually from the generation of that culture. But at the same time, like, as someone from...
Oxygen efficiency decrease.
Please don't decrease my oxygen efficiency. Yeah, I mean, as someone from that sort of generation where, you know, that stuff was all going on. Jelly ring? Hi. Yeah, we quite welcome it.
30 seconds.
There's rarely, if ever, any beef with, like, younger folk who want to engage with it. Thank you for the oxygen. Yummy. Oh, hello. I need this. 3 copper. That's 1 ingot. More titanium. That's silver. Hard to like more modern stuff. It definitely can be. It definitely can be. I mean, for me, I tend to prefer more modern stuff than a lot of my peers do, but I think for me, it's mostly because, like, the old stuff just kind of doesn't really do it for me a lot of the time.
Welcome aboard.
But then, you know, they enjoy it, so it's all good by me. I mean, it's like with my band, you know, all the other guys come from very different musical backgrounds. One's from, like, a shoegaze background. One's from it's almost like a Meshuggah style background. I'm from, like I mentioned, I'm from sort of the progressive rock sort of background.
Welcome aboard.
And then you've got, you know, the guitarist and the bass player, they're both from, like, a grindcore background. So you got all these different influences going, and it just goes absolutely mad. It just goes absolutely mental, you know? But then that kind of makes it does make the songwriting process sometimes a bit painful. First bands you listen to: Fall Out Boy, MCR, Green Day, Evanescence, and Linkin Park. That sounds like the same sort of pathway that my wife took with music. She took a different route into the heavier side of things, but like the heavier bands that she listened to get into the alt stuff, basically, you know, that's like a lot of, you know, that's kind of like a very similar pathway, let's say. Oh, Reaper-chan! Yay! So cute. Okay. Right, power generation is amping up. So, let's get... Let's get some copper processing. Because then if we can find a little bit more copper, we're pretty golden then. There's something over here. What is this? Gonna scan it? Radiator coral? Oh, Rock Band Guitar Hero, yeah. Nah, they were a lot of fun. They don't make games like that anymore. I mean, I kind of get why they don't, but at the same time, it's like, it would be nice if they did. Oh, that just took me on a big old loop-de-loop. Well, okay. Right, okay. Down we go. Base is looking decent. I really need to work out where copper is in this area. Just easy, reliable copper. Is this copper? Perfect. I forgot about Guitarsmith, you know. I genuinely forgot about it. A lot of I play drums, so a lot of my stuff is self-taught, but I did get like, I got some lessons on the basics of the instrument from a teacher. But a lot of my technique and stuff is just self-taught. Not ideal, I'll be honest. I could do with an actual teacher, but I mean, it kind of works. Yeah, we definitely need to put a hatch on this side of the base, I think. Have I got enough stuff to make one? I need quartz for that, okay.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. I'm afraid I'm going to be putting a lot of innocent little fishes into my bioreactor. Their sacrifice will be remembered. Yeah. I haven't thought about that game in years. Like, literally years. Okay. Right, okay. We have quartz. I have quartz. I have titanium. Quartz, titanium.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I am going to put like an entrance on the back side of this base, I think.
Welcome aboard.
It's been a while since I've bought anything new for my drum kit, actually. There we go. Yeah,
Welcome aboard.
Nice. Okay. So we can now build areas obstructed. I guess not, huh? Wait, why is it spawned a beacon? Oh! I was wondering what was going on then. I was genuinely wondering what the hell was going on. No, it's because I didn't have enough inventory space for it. Yeah, we need to make that room a bit bigger. Okay, we can do that. Games got creatively bankrupted with new ideas. Yeah, I think there's only so far you can take a game about playing music. And I think that, you know, there's only so many times that you can really iterate on that and keep it interesting. It's a hard one because it's a popular thing, but at the same time, like, people aren't really quite as big on, you know, like, call them party games, if we will. You know, games to play with other people than they were sort of 10 years ago, for example.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Well, it's like we said, you know, with sports games, with like, you know, with NFL or FIFA or Call of Field or Battle Duty. Yeah. There's only so many times you can do it until it's just, you know, that people can make the argument, it's like, oh, but it's classic. But it's like, well, yeah, but there's only so many times you can do it before it becomes just kind of a formula. It's one of the reasons that I ended up, like, drifting away from the Pokemon series for a very long time. So I just got, like, 4 games in, and I was like, every game I've played is... I just kind of was just sat there and I just realised, oh shit, every single game I've played in the series has basically been the same. You know, go out, catch guys, become the very best, beat the evil teams, you know. The last time they tried to innovate was 2008 pre-internet. Jeez. I see Titan... Is that titanium or is that quartz? That's quartz. I thought that was titanium. There is titanium around. But we need to get some air. Yeah. I mean, I'm ancient enough that I remember the pre-internet era in the sense of we did not have internet to get like shortcuts and stuff with. Yeah, we just had to kind of thug it out a lot of the time. It was, I mean, kind of interesting, I guess. I wouldn't want to relive it, I'll be honest, because it was kind of a pain in the ass in a lot of ways. But you know, it was a time. The 90s weren't so bad, really. Right, where's my base? There. We've got enough oxygen to get there. That's good. More titanium spawning in as well. So the titanium is on a spawn timer. Okay.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Charge that. Okay. We can't build there. We can put it there, like tuck it in at the back of that room. That works. EA learned how much money they could make, and we know how that went.
Welcome aboard.
EA, oh, they make me kind of cross. I'll be honest. Okay. There we go. Bioreactor is in. Who fancies catching some innocent little fishies? I can't promise this isn't going to go horribly for them. Okay. So, rebreather. I needed rebreather. Where was it? Sorry, I should probably stop chewing whilst I'm streaming. The minty taste kind of helps me focus a little bit. Alright, rebreather. Where was it? I know I needed a... Here we are. Fiber mesh and system chip. Okay. So, sulfur and gold, not really helpful. Okay. So I need to find a few things then, don't I? Also, do I need to expand this moon pool a bit? I think probably yes. Biolab needs copper wire and acid. Bit of a history nerd and ADHD makes you refuse to forget. Yeah, I think I say it's undiagnosed. Apparently, and I say apparently because I don't have a hard confirm on this. Apparently, I had a diagnosis when I was younger, and my dear mother decided it would be better if I just wasn't medicated. Now I will say this was the early 90s, right? And medication for ADHD at that point was basically, it was just the one that flattens you. It just completely deadens you to everything. And I know a few people who I went to school with who were on that at the time, and I mean, it wasn't very nice for them, put it that way. But it would explain a lot about me, and also I need to ask my doctor for a copy of my medical records from when I was a kid, just because I can go through them. I can basically pick out, well, is this something I actually should be doing something about, or have I thugged it out for long enough now that I should just carry on thugging it out generally anyway? I probably should do something about it, but it's just a case of like working out, well, what would I do? You know, what even would I do at this point? I suppose having the confirmation of why my brain is like it is would just be kind of nice, because at least then I'd know. And if I know, I can kind of work around it. But there's also the fact I've got a brain injury as well, which complicates things, which is, you know, pretty fun a lot of the time. I say pretty fun. It's kind of a giant pain in the ass. You know, it's not awful, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. We'll take some pence. Okay, we probably want to grab a couple of water slugs while we're about. Oh, I need to get some of this, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was rough being a kid. But like, especially not knowing until like it was only very recently I found this out. And it's like, oh well, if I'd have known I could probably have done something about it earlier on. But yeah, modern medicine is mad, genuinely insane. Like how it's come so far so fast is actually crazy when you think about it. Absolutely mental. But I mean, I guess we should just be happy for the fact it has come as far as it has. You know, there's so many things now that you can cure that you just could not cure before. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty great actually. It's like you said with polio, you know, if you used to get it, it's like, oh, well, guess I'm dead then. And now it's like, what is it? Did I really just swim through that guy's fart cloud? Oh, titanium. Okay. Copper. Copper's what I'm here for.
30 seconds.
Okay. What was it I needed the copper for again? I don't even remember at this point. I genuinely don't remember what it was I was after the copper for. Like, my dumbass brain is just like, you need copper, Shitsu. You need copper. What do I need the copper for? Well, you just need it. That's all you need to know for now. We will tell you the rest later. Okay. Would COVID have been the same in the 1800s? I think that kind of yes, but also probably no. And I say this because Spanish fever happened. Like, after the First World War, there was that outbreak of Spanish influenza. And that, like, absolutely messed things up. That was basically, like, the closest thing that we had to COVID, you know, in recent history, pre-COVID, I think. I tell you what we should do. I'm just thinking we need to find these necrolysis. Where the hell do I find those? Hold on. Necrolysis. Oh, it's those like bell-looking things. Understood. Right, okay. I had to consult the gods then. So the first angel doofer. And can I activate it? No. No, okay. Oh, excuse me. The first angel cone, there is something kind of nearby to it that we're looking for. I mean, also, if we can find a wreck that we can bust our way into, that'd probably be kind of neat. There's the angel cone, right? So we're looking for some, like, bulbs. I think it... Yeah, these things over here. These hanging things, I think it is. Is that copper? No. Don't care about that. Not these. Okay. Wouldn't spread in the same way. Yeah. No, I think those are all fair points, really. I think Spanish fever would get brought up just because it's the closest recent example of something kind of similar. Is it these things? Ah, here we are. So I hit these. Is that right? Yes.
30 seconds.
We can go make some acid now. But yeah, I mean, I think the thing was, I think the main reason that you kind of link back to Spanish influenza is just because of how it spread around the globe and how devastating it was as a pandemic. Like, I think from memory, it was the last major pandemic event pre-COVID. And then when you look into how people reacted to it at the time, you start to understand why people acted like they did during COVID, because a lot of the patterns were the same. I mean, mostly I disagree with how people reacted during COVID, because I think they should have just, you know, done the right thing for the greater good of, you know, the people. You know, so, like, you know, I didn't mind masking, I didn't mind quarantining. I basically just did what I was told by the medical experts. And I was okay with that. Oh, that's the wrong base. I want to go to that base. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of like my take on it. But then that's kind of my attitude towards, I mean, really quite a lot of things. Have I got... I think I've left those over here, you know. Maybe I can just make that fiber mesh whilst I'm here.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Strong acid. How do I make strong acid then? Is it? Do I have to make it in the refiner? I do need to make a NOAA terminal, actually, don't I? Strong acid is in the processor. Right, okay. That's fine, I can do that. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of my attitude towards COVID, though, was... a lot of it was kind of based on, a lot of my family are healthcare workers. So, like, they're nurses and... surgical assistants, care coordinators and whatnot. And at the time, my wife was working in residential care, so she had a very strict duty to make sure that she was, like, not exposing to that stuff, because it would put the people she was caring for at risk, because they were immunocompromised in most cases. So for me, it kind of hit very differently to a lot of the other people around me in life, because they didn't have to think about that sort of stuff, whereas I did. Yeah. You know, absolutely. It's not even just history. A lot of the time, a lot of stuff happens, you know, just because someone was in the right place at the right time. And there's not really any rhyme or reason to it. You know, it's just like, well, you just happen to be in the right place, at the right time. Cool. Something neat's happened. And they're just like, oh, okay. But, you know, it's, you know, what seems to be complete coincidences for people, where they're then coming back like, oh, well, actually, power's actually going up. you know, they then find something, like you said, pretty cool. I need to make me lots of strong acid, if you would. I kind of like the fact we need a big machine to actually process the advanced recipes. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But at the same time, it's kind of cool. Alright, fish. I need you guys to become petrol. So, if you don't mind... I feel bad doing this, but like these guys are my petrol source. You'll be fine, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Right, let's put all these fish into the bioreactor then. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, you can see them getting mulched. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Did I forget to bring that fiber mesh with me? I fucking did, didn't I? Oh my... I am such a fucking bellend. Yeah, it's not with me. I didn't bring it. Nothing to reload? Okay. There we go. You have a gay British friend moved to a town nearby in Canada that works as a doctor in a rural clinic, has 1,000 patients. The clinic has 2 doctors. Holy shit. That's mad. Bro must be either, like, hellishly overworked, or just generally so okay with what he's doing that, you know, he can just kind of get away with it. Canadian healthcare system. Yeah, I'm very used to the one in Britain, so I'm not hugely familiar with how it works in other countries, I'll be honest. Like in the UK, the healthcare system's actually pretty good. Standard elements? Okay. Let's put a ceiling light. Oh, we need more copper. Okay. Yeah. See, I mean, our healthcare is also free at point of need as well. It's a lot of people malign it for whatever reason, but I mean, to be honest, the people who tend to malign our healthcare systems, they tend to be the ones over here who don't like that it is not for profit, shall we say. Hey. Okay. So we have a NOAA terminal now. Can I make... See, I haven't even got an adaptation yet. I'm like, what, I'm like 6 or 7... No, coming on for 6 hours in. No adaptation. Not one. Right, well, we need to go back and we need to get those other bits. 6, 7. You know what, Feely? I'll allow it. I'll allow it, but only because it amuses me. I need to go and get some slugs for water. Uh-oh. You, get in my belly. School costs $100,000. Jesus. I mean, see, over here, education at the doctor's level is not free at all. You know, it's pretty crushing, actually. And I don't know how the medical pathway is for you guys, but for us, I believe medical school is something in the region of, I want to say 7 years, give or take. I'll have to check with my sister because she went through a nursing degree. She manages a hospital ward, so she's like pretty up the chain. But anything like that, I tend to just take her word on because, well, she knows more than me. But I know that it's a lengthy pathway, many years, and also, I mean, for nurses over here, they're expected to do what is effectively an internship, where they do the job, but at such a low wage that they're basically not getting paid for it. And ostensibly, it's work experience. It's like, well, okay, getting experience for the job, that's okay. Not paying the nurses for the job, that's less okay. That's much less okay. Don't make no good kind of sense to me, that. Don't make no good kind of sense to me, that.
Welcome aboard.
Right, okay. So, let's... Okay. What is Xenogut? I think I know, but I don't think I want to. Right, okay. Back over here, because I left the stuff that I actually wanted to bring with me over there, which was suboptimal. But yeah, I am going to need to... I need to make a rebreather. And I need to make enough stuff that I can start to work on getting a tadpole. Because that will make traversal much easier. Oh, ow. Oh, my neck. Ooh. Let's have a swig of this bev while I'm travelling. Yeah, just a Australian pale. I've got a Kirin strong cola sour in the fridge with my name on it for post stream. Or tomorrow, I haven't decided yet. I'll have it at some point. This game really is pretty. Wasn't too complex to get the license transferred. Yeah, I think that medical qualifications are generally recognised wherever you've got them from. Like we have a lot of doctors in the legal sector who do reports for us, and they have qualified at the I think it's the University of Islamabad over in Pakistan, and they'll go through their accreditation to practice medicine in the UK, but it's basically just like I think because of their qualification, it's like something about like just making sure they know the legal obligations for our system over here, and then they're good to go because, well, it's like, well, you're a qualified doctor, you know, on you go with it. So, I mean, I'm pretty alright with that, to be honest. You know, they know what they're about. You know, if someone's like studied for a consultancy, then where they got that consultancy is kind of much of a muchness, I guess. So, there's a few things I think we should be doing. April the 17th, 1982 is when you guys had independence. Damn. I genuinely thought it'd been longer than that. But yeah, we, I mean, honestly, like, ask anyone from the UK what they think of Canada, and most of them will say, pretty cool. Never been myself, but, I mean, I do generally kind of like Canada. if for nothing else but that they make my favourite symbols over there. Yeah, I play Canadian symbols on my drum kit. I'm a Sabian guy. Yeah. I mean, technically they're Turkish symbols because it was, I think it was, I want to say it was Bobby Zildjian who had a disagreement with, not a Venice Zildjian, but he had a disagreement with at the time, the head of the Zildjian family, and he broke off and formed his own symbol company. Granted Dominion states for helping in World War One. I'm kind of glad that like full independence was a thing. I don't like empire. I'm very much one of those Brits who I don't like imperialism whatsoever. I think if a country exists, then it should be free to decide for itself what it's going to do. So, you know, like I don't think England should have undue influence over, say, how Canada governs itself. I don't think that say Australia should have influence over how we govern ourselves. But yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I'm learning something new every day today. Neat. Can I make rebreather? No, I need fiber mesh. Wait, how many do I need? 2! Are you fucking kidding me? God, oh, I am gonna eat my own asshole at this rate. I'll listen to Emperor Ixie. Understood. I will twerk now. You can't see it, but it's happening. Oh, yeah. Statute of Westminster passed on December 11th, 1931. Full control of foreign policy and domestic laws. Good start. And then the full independence came later, I suppose. So, definitely a step in the right direction, at least. I'm kind of glad the Empire fell to bits, though. Like, only for the fact that I just don't like imperialism whatsoever. I'm not a very British Brit, I'm afraid. Oh, big crab. Big crab. Here we are. This is what we're after. Big crab. Oh. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I need to just get rid of that. Okay, let's go back. That should give me what I need. Commonwealth is as useful as holidays. Yeah, I mean, Commonwealth's alright. Ah.
30 seconds.
Ow. Oh, that wound is starting to hurt, but... Gonna have to... Oh, hang on. I've got journaling. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna cream up. Ow! Oh, Jesus, that hurts. Yeah, sorry, I've got, I scratched my leg a little bit too violently last week, and I took a layer of skin off of it. And what it's done is it's basically, like, it left a surface wound that's one of those really painful ones where the skin's reforming. God, that hurts. But it's alright, just put some antiseptic on it, it'll be alright. But it's like just on top of where my Achilles tendon is. Very painful. Yeah. Also, yikes, yeah, yikes is right. It'll be alright. It's getting better. Well, it could definitely be worse.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's make some mesh. There we go. Oof. Okay. We'll make another fiber mesh. And then we can make a rebreather. Excellent. Fantastic.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Good, good, good. Okay, excellent. So I do need to make the moon pool a bit bigger, don't I? Here we are. There we go. Now, do I need to make that any bigger than this? No, that's fine. And then, copper ingots, glass, and silver ingots. We can make a silver ingot. Your grandmother lived in the UK before living here. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different cultures in the UK. So it'd be interesting which culture of the UK she brought over. Like, Yorkshire is very significantly different to, say, the South, for example. People have a different kind of mindset up here. Lowlands. Oh, yeah, it's sort of like down Buckinghamshire way, I suppose. Yeah, do that. Process that. Okay, good. So, I was looking at a vehicle fabricator, so we need copper wire, copper ingot, and glass. Yeah, yeah. No, that's the sort of area that my wife's originally from. Her grandparents still sort of down that way as well. So I'm kind of like passively familiar with it, I guess. Right, let's see what's down here, shall we? There's copper immediately. Immediately a lot of copper. To be fair, lots of copper is good for me.
30 seconds.
Right, let's get back to base. There we go. Yeah, I mean, for me, I started off in the very south of the country in farming land, and then I ended up in Yorkshire. Bit of a culture shock at first, but I got used to it.
Oxygen.
I got used to it kind of quickly, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Change recipe, copper ingot. So how much do I need? So for the vehicle fabricator I need 1 copper ingot, 2 glass. For the tadpole dock I need 2 copper wire. Okay. And now we need glass. Okay. Okay. Let's go and get some glass. Yeah, we haven't been down to Bucks for a while. Might be time too soon, I think. It's been too long. Okay. We don't even really need this to see too good.
30 seconds.
Right, let's get back to base. I do think we could probably use a bigger O2 tank at some point soon. I don't think we've got... No, we ain't got time. Go up.
Oxygen.
Right, okay. So we should be able to build the vehicle dock as well now. Actually, let's grab some fish and stuff them into my petrol tank. Okay, that'll do. 4 extra fish for my petrol. Yeah, I think that the bioreactors run off. Or maybe not. Producing 10 power. Okay, that's fine. Right, okay. So... we can then make... We need to make some glass, don't we? Let's make the tadpole dock first. I think, like, there. I think also, let's put some wall lights up. Hey there, Tub Turds, welcome in, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, yeah, that's looking alright. What else was I needing to make? Oh, that's right. I need titanium ingots, don't I? Do I have enough to make those? Yes.
Warning. Power offline.
That's unfortunate. So I guess we need to make another solar panel, huh? Okay. We can make some more of them. Fat. Solar generation.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, down Devon way. Okay, okay. Yeah, Devon's not too far from where I'm originally from. I'm Dorset. I'm originally from Dorset, which is the most rural country in the UK. The most rural county in the UK.
30 seconds.
There we go. No.
Oxygen.
Okay, I'll get oxygen then.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Yeah, so that'll generate a lot of power now. Good, good, good.
Welcome aboard.
Explore deeper underwater. Maybe I'll find a fossil or a Leviathan class creature. I need to get to a point, feeling where I can actually make my vehicle first. That's kind of what I'm working on at the moment. Oh, I need to make some glass, don't I? Okay. There we go. Don't worry, though. I will explore deeper eventually. Might just take a bit. Where's glass? I need more quartz. Great. Thankfully, there's a coral shell right here. Oh, there's no quartz there. Okay. Lived up to 99. Jesus. Yeah, that is a very good innings. That is a very solid innings. Damn. I'd be amazed if I got that far, I'll be honest. I think I'm pretty cooked before I get to that point. Yes, I know, PDA, I know. Okay. My petrol tank hungers for fishies.
Oxygen.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, there we go. I can put it into overdrive, huh? Okay, interesting. So this will allow us to make the vehicle fabricator. Which will put, like, at the opposite end of the moon pool. Yeah. Give a tenner with every visit and spoil you rotten. Proper British grandparent, that. So for this, we need 2 titanium ingots, a system chip, a power cell, and some glass. We can do that pretty easily, I think. Do I have water? Actually, no. We need to go and We need to go and kidnap some slugs. I will grab a few of these guys just because I can make them to easy dinner. Yeah, we need. This stream has pretty much just been like, hey, let's scran some resources. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. To be fair, though, that's like sometimes what Subnautica just is. Like, you know, you're just hunting for things. There we go. And then you. Whee! I'll breach, just so I can get a bit of air. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we should at least be able to get the submarine built today. And the way the base is laid out at the minute actually seems to be making sense, at least to me. So, yeah, that's good.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, don't worry. There's worse things to turn into than a little bit of a brat. Definitely worse things. Like you could end up being a brain damaged Yorkshireman. I wouldn't recommend that at all. Okay, so there we go. Sipper, sipper. The half moon jerky is pretty decent generally. So we need to make this thing, right? We need 2 titanium ingots. Let's pin that actually. We also need a power cell. So let's also pin the thing for a power cell, because I haven't made one of these yet. Oh, we also should probably try and get... okay. Where is it? A biobed. We have most of the stuff for that, actually. In fact, we have the stuff to make the ingots. That's interesting. So really we just need copper and quartz at the moment. But everything else we've pretty much got. Yeah, the biobed we need because we need a respawn point at this base, which we don't actually have yet. Salt, okay, take it. Titanium. Still taking it. Copper. No, that's wait, lithium.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing. 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Sources.
Yeah, we need to get back up to the surface. Or maybe not, we can just like swallow this. Oh, yeah, we're good, we're good. Copper. Get 3 copper there. We definitely need like a higher capacity air tank. That's like our main
30 seconds.
our main problem right now is just a lack of a general lack of oxygen, right?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we want to make some copper wire. So, can I make that biobed? No, I need some glass for that. I can now make it, though. Can make a bio lab as well. Can I? Hang on. Have I got enough stuff to make another copper wire? I do. There we go. Okay. Okay. Then a biobed. I think it faces this way, doesn't it? Yeah. That was odd. happened there? Everything went really weird. I couldn't control it properly. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we have our assigned respawn point now. Sweet. That is churning through those fish pretty nicely. Poor little bastards, but whatever. Had to be done. Okay. So. Unpinned that. So. We want to make a system chip. Wiring kit and copper wire and quartz. Okay. And then a power cell as well. We just need 2 more basic batteries. Well, we've got enough spare batteries. We can run a couple of them down, and that'll be all right. So we need copper again. Copper is the bugbear, as always. There's the quartz we want, so we'll grab that. Okay. Any copper? Is that an oxygen plant? I think it is, yeah. Nice. That's very helpful. Oh, is that a base? Okay.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated.
Oh.
And she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone.
Huh.
I printed her fresh in Slip Bay 3. I remember that. Cesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box.
Oh, God.
They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs.
How did they not reprint?
I don't like what I hear.
Ah, yeah, understandably. I remember when that shit was going on.
Twinkle,
Jeez.
day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance. Like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab.
Oh,
I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Okay, so the system is basically killing people.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No,
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back.
This story is pretty fucking dark, yo. Like, why is the AI refusing to reprint people from being dead? Geothermal vents. Okay. This would be a good place to draw some power out of if we can. I need a bit of copper. Where is my copper? This? No, that's lithium again. Lithium's not really any good to me right now. But I specifically have need of copper. Oh, ow. There doesn't seem to be any anymore. I think I've eaten it all. Oops. Well, that's on me, isn't it? Well, unless maybe there's some over here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, what's this? Okay.
Kurumi record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecology cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete
Power
the mission if the
capacitors.
coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
Harness excess power for later use. Oh, okay, that would be very useful to have. Now. I always enjoy watching Subby 1. Never had a nerve to play. It is a pretty nerve-wracking game, I will say that. But yeah, the apparently the coronavirus has actually taken over most of human civilization. Altera fucked around when they found out. Not ideal, I'll be honest, not ideal. So we can make a wiring kit. We can make a system chip. Okay. Power cell is those two bits, and okay. Nothing to reload. Okay. Okay, we can make a power cell. So we shall. There we go. Play Phasmophobia. A bit of a wuss despite having 200 plus hours played. I've seen people play it before. I've never played it myself. Probably for similar reasons. I don't know if I do so great with it. I'll be honest. I think I'm a bit of a wuss for it, but then I say that, and then it's like, I was fine playing like other horror stuff like Alien, Isolation, and whatnot. Yeah, I get the feeling that what happened with the Sea Emperor is it provided enough of a cure that you were able to keep a certain amount of the population alive and inoculated against it. At least that's my interpretation.
30 seconds.
Okay. We definitely also want to make some power capacitors.
Welcome aboard.
So, for now though, let's make glass. And then as soon as the, we should see the daylight start to creep in soon.
Welcome aboard.
Once the daylight creeps in, we can start making some more stuff, right? How's the power generation doing? Decently. Decently. Detective game with themes of ghosts and horror? Yeah. Nah, that's fair. You hope the babies were okay? You'd hope so. It's kind of sad finding out that everything Riley fought for and everything that like Robin fought for was pretty much just for now, though. That's depressing. Can I overcharge this thing for a bit? Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's running at... It's giving me 10 extra power. So we want germanium from silver. No, we don't. We want titanium ingots. And what was it I was looking at germanium with? It was something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was the power capacitor, wasn't it? Germanium ingot, salt, titanium. So actually, we probably should go out and get some more salt. And some petrol. Come here. There should be a shitload of salt. Yeah, it kind of crusts up on top of these dead crabs. Oh, full. Oops. Okay. Ah, there we are. We can turn the thing off now.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Stop overcharging. Okay. Change recipe. Germanium from silver. Okay, we want, how many? 2, maybe? We can make the, tadpole, by the way. So I'm going to do that as well. Make sure that is done. There we go. It's fabricating it for us. Yeah, I think you're right. They kind of like, they used a lot of that to fuck about, didn't they? How many? I just need like 1. Okay. I'm going to, I think, make 3, yeah, 3 capacitors, so I need more salt, but... I definitely need more salt. If we get 3 capacitors... that should solve our power issues very handily. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's 6. Nice. We now have a tadpole as well. Sweet. Right, let's dock this thing. Nice. Yeah, they Below Zero narrative was like decent, but in some ways, oh, that takes 2 minutes to process. Okay. Wow. Okay. But yeah, we now have a submarine as well, which is pretty nice. Pretty happy with that. So what we'll do is we'll get these power capacitors sorted, and that gives us a good place to cap this one off today, I think. I think the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a window, like, there. That's kind of pretty. Yeah, that looks good, that. Nice. Let's look out over my kingdom of dead crabs and sand. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think we have one ready. Yes. So we probably want to put the capacitors in here, seeing as this is the power room, right? So reserve power is on. Oh, I see. So it just fills up like a battery. It'll fill up that bar, and then that'll drain out, like, over the night time, I guess. So it's like the equivalent of the old battery system that they used to have. Yeah, that kind of works. I do like how bright the window makes it in here. You can see all the cute little fishies swimming about, not knowing that we're going to turn them into petrol. Silly bastards. Yeah, we want to drop some resources off, I think. Let's cook up that fish. Yummy. And I mean, obviously, once that's finished processing those through, that will fill up much, much, much quicker. I do like the fact that you get the, like, you can actually set up a reserve power bank for the base as well. That's kind of cool. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yep, so two, so how is it I use my mod then? What's the control for it? Let's have a look. Where is it? Left shift. I guess I need to be in the water for that, huh? Oh, yeah. Kind of cool.
Aboard.
Okay. Yeah, let's take that. Swim faster when close to surfaces on the seafloor. That could be helpful. Like, anything that increases our movement speed is a good thing. The only other thing we're going to need to make at some point is a power cell terminal. We can't do that just yet, but I mean, that's easy enough for us to sort out. Like, we can make a load of batteries, a load of power cells, and then, you know, the base is pretty sufficient then, right? Okay. Big moon pool, that, though. Probably a bit too big. Oh, dear. Orange is named orange because they're orange, or is orange named orange because oranges are orange? Oranges are named orange because they're from orange, not because they are the colour orange. As silly as that sounds, they're named because they are from orange in Spain, I believe. They are a silly fruit. Right, there we are. So we've got 3 reserve batteries. We've got a lot of excess power, which means these should keep us ticking through the night, keep all the lights on, which would be quite nice. Yeah, so far so good. Right, guys, I'm going to wrap things up there, okay? Because I need to go and get some food, because I haven't had my dinner yet, and I'm getting really hungry. So, I will hopefully see you on Monday. My schedule's going to come out on probably tomorrow. I was about to say Monday, but it's probably going to come out tomorrow. I need to work out what I'm doing. There's also a few games that I'm going to be playing that I need to make some thumbnails for, because I'm rotating some new stuff in where we finish Ground Zero. So, we'll continue on with this at some point next week. Not sure exactly when, but we will be continuing on with it, because I'm having a lot of fun with this. All being well, I will see you guys then. Feel free to swing by on Monday, though, because I will be streaming something. Haven't worked out what yet, but oh wow, I'm knackered. Oh dear, I'm half dead, me. Yeah, I'll work it out. But yes, in the meantime, take lots of care. Thank you for the hangs tonight, and all being well, I will see you very soon, right? And thank you all for hanging out with me. Until next time, have a good one.